Alright, last time we left off, I believe we were gonna go visit Thancred and rescue this Minfilia. We're gonna go rescue a Minfilia, guys. Dad cred. The Exarch is eager to delve into the details of his proposal. Voice acting? Yes, no, maybe so.
You're doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
Oh shit, word spread.
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all.
But Exgard, I thought you were gonna want to be discreet about this. Are you sure you want everybody to know that I'm this warrior of darkness? What's going on?
As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions.
Thanks, Nightbot.
The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Here, here!
Indeed.
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
Here, here. Although I don't think all of Yulmor is that corrupt. I mean, there's a couple good people in there, like that. I forget her name, but the overweight Mikote. I didn't trust her at first, but she seemed alright in the end.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. Cease your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
Oh man, we're fully embracing the dark side.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Is that a salute? Where now? Where are you? Come on, load in already. There we go. So, you will be joining the guard. But however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Loud and clear. I mean, crystal clear. Where's your salute, soldier? Right there. Okay, it is a salute. Okay. Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first things first, you'll need uniforms. Go to the crystalline mean and report to Catelys. She will see you measured and fitted. Okay. Yeah. Let's see, crystalline mean. There it is. Hey, Catless. Ah, there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way, we'll see to it you look dashing best for your first outing. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot, Gray. Crunch. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's already fit. Well, we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Oh my god, I have hiccups. Pardon me. Very well then, see to it, and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amuro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit? Correct? The unit will be divided into two contingents. One deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Ostel Imperative. You and Alphana will join the former. Zolfi, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. They took our jobs! Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesimile at Spagarix. She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro from the Rookery, after you have collected the serum, of course. Give me a... Oh, Chesimile. Okay. I'll go to the Dorsal Gate. Chocolate sundae. There they go. Give me this serum. Give me. Yes, sweetie, is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Prince's Kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be Crone's Kiss. Just as a side, the stuff really is foul. Most people giggle like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now, while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Fine. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't intend to grow back. Kiss the crone, kiss the crone. Okay, where am I going? Rookery. Give it a big old smooch. Cause witches are people too. Yes, what do you require of me? Give me your finest amaro. An amaro to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would have liked to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. Oh. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you're willing to lend a hand. Right. Get a new helmet here. A new one to replace the old. What's it look like? Oh my gosh. Holy shit, I love it! Oh my god, I love this thing so much! I'm not even that visible. Frickin' wings! Shem Jinmai has a task for you. You should be willing, if you should be willing. I was about to deliver an ammo to Radsiska's round, one of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good, I shall ready the ammo for departure at once. Radiska's round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, you make yourself known to the sentry, and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Oh, cool. This mount is flying. Shit, that's cool. I want an Amaro. I want to see if I can fly all the way here to, but I'll lose the Amaro. At least I'm flying over the land somewhat. Hang on, can this work? Wait! Hang on. I'm doing this first. Or I need to dismount to actually trigger them, so I won't. Yeah, I'll land. There we go. Oh, you're delivering that ammo to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty, Shella Van Thu. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you right wise. Okay. Hello. Ah, the last Amaro. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Ha, so that's the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Allstall Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. No, what I should do first is attune. And with that out of the way, I can continue on my journey. Let's turn this quest in. Do I need to go up here? I'm thinking so. Aha. Hello, Lina. So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. It's not... I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Ooh, new weapon. New freaking weapon. 395. Okay, I'm good with that. Let's trade it in. Deep gold greatsword. Ooh. I like that a lot better than the other one. No special function, but I like the hole that's in the middle there. That's good enough. With the Operation Fast... What's all this? Oh, I get all of that. Okay, they're just like regular. Okay. With the Operation Fast approaching, Lina means to put you to work. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from Amaro launch and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. Obtained treated fodder. You know what I want to do first? I want to make sure I get all the blue quests for flying right away in this area. So I will collect those 3 quests. Because I have a feeling that once I complete this quest, that's the final one I'll need before turning it in, so... I won't bother reading out loud this stuff. All the way up here, maybe? There it is. No, that's a destination. I hear it. I definitely hear it. It must be below me. Ah, there it is. I would have eventually figured it out. Wait, I'll do this first. Okay, we're good now. Southeast. I'll look for all the repair things first. I think they're up. Other side, maybe? There's one. There we go. There's another one right here. Alright. southeast. East. To the east. There's something in my eye. Okay, good. I'm good. Let me guess, it's all the way up there. I hear it. Wait. Right there. I'm gonna stand still for a second just in case I fall to my death. Cool. bites the dust. Southeast. Alright, off we go. Got a long road. Warg. To the east. They're like, listen. Oh, I didn't want to do that. There we go. Want to do that instead. To the east. Well, hello, Mia. Are you a good girl? Cat time. Right, come here. Where'd you go? Come here. Atta girl. Ugh. Pick you up. I have obtained a cat. And she's sitting proud on my lap. That she is. Alright, southeast. Around here, I guess. This music is freaking awesome. Hello, Aether Current. I see you. Alright. To the north. Alright, Mia, we'll cuddle. There we go. This? For a job I did, yes. You know, that's another thing that World of Warcraft does lack, is when you are getting attacked by something or you engage a battle, it's just like the map theme or whatever raid you're in or dungeon. Is there a path up from this side? I don't think so. Let's go. Let's try the other side. Ah, looks more like it. is this? It's cute. I remember seeing a flying dragon that looks just like that one. Yesterday? Let's see if it'll actually rear up and such, if I hit it. Here we go. I want to hit it. There it goes! It's so majestic! Oh my god. This thing's the peacock of all dragons. Did it have that orange stripe on before? Anyways, let's continue the hunt. To the northwest. There it is. Yeah, that thing pretty much grows its wings. It makes that orange stripe go down its back glow. And its horns extend, basically. That is freaking cool. I want that thing as a mount. To the northeast. We will go this way. Ya te vio. Ya te vio. Hello, beautiful. Have I collected them yet? Okay. That's enough running around. Do I need to search for the ammo? Okay, okay, I'm going over here. Little Mia, she's a cutie. She is, yeah. Ow. The Emerald stares intently in the general direction of Damp Soul. Oh, there it is. The Amaro eyes the wounded soldier with a gaze that could almost be described as concerned. This must be the sentry who is separated from his mount. The Amaro eyes you with an expectant gaze. He senses hoping that you will tend to the man's wounds. God, these things are... They're very intelligent. Probably a chocobo level of intelligent, I should say. Here's yourself, dude. Get yourself all nice and better. Thank you, friend. He's a good boy. It's not too far. Alright. Ah, there you are. Alright. Now to, oh. I'm attuned. Then what is this? Oh, never mind. I think I already turned that one in. Whatever. Okay, we're good. We good. I can fly. Here, eat this. The Amara happily devours the fodder. Gosh, this thing is magnificent. The Emerald absent-mindedly munches on that fodder. Here you go, buddy. Bottoms up. The Emerald is wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out and it accepts the fodder. Oops. I'm gonna erase that. There we go. The Emerald reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. Alright, Lina, it's done. The Emerald are fed? Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Ah, here we go. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and builds will be unaffected. Let's go! Plot, 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 plot.
Keep moving. What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
They very sleep. Oh shit, here I am.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Let's go! God, I'm digging this tune. Hey ho, Ambro! Away! Oh, here we go. Let's do this shit. Oh shit, this is from the live letter. Oh. Let's go, let's go. Hey, I don't care if I got the small one. The first contingent is already entered. Let us follow. Ha! There goes Alphanol. Oh yes! Yeah! What's next? Come, we close to the wall! These sleepies.
I'm gone.
Let's go! Yeah. Ah, you need to go down. Like right now. They call that Moada. Ilmore may boast the world's largest army, but woman for woman, we are no less mighty. Yee. And Moada? Oh, what the hell is that? Whoop! Healer, I will get the healer. And boom! Yeah! Is it a healer? The souls. Heal it. Time for this. Vitus! We fall! We fall! I'm so freaking happy. Alright. We don't seem to be getting anywhere. Sophie, Lina, go on ahead. We'll hold them here. Let's go, Lina. I'll take the one on the left. Right, on the right. Let's go! Which way? Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, 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 up. You're mine! Don't worry, Millie. We got ya. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We have come to rescue. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please, lead the way. Go on. We have obtained the package. We are now escorting the package to Point C. Oh, shut up, Mephilia. That way, I guess. It's quiet. Too quiet. Ah, Ranjit, you're freaking mine. You are freaking mine. I will slaughter you. I will push your face into the mud. Brazen thieves. Does he have a pet whelp or a dragon? You will regret coming here. Yeah, he's got a servant. He's got a floaty ass servant. Yeah. Ha! What's the serpent doing? Where is it? Oh no! Ow. Oh dear. Now it's just you and I. Come on. Ow. Okay, this is familiar mechanics. Go, 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 go. You thought you could outdo me, didn't you? Hell no. God. This guy really likes to fling me around. I think right here. There we go. You're freaking annoying, you know that? guess this is the end of it. That's where he wrecks my shit. Storyline wise, yep. There it is. Ow. There it is. Don't worry, great. This is one of those scripted defeats that RPGs usually have. It's not the first time this character's had her shit kicked in.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
No shit.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Oh, Thancred, let's go! Shit.
Thancred?
Yeah, my boy!
You are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am? What?
Thancred, I think you made him sweat a little bit there.
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Oh, what are you doing, my boy? Oh. Sucker! And so I turn around, my character turns around and gives the bird. Yeah, she runs backwards.
Break!
Yes! You lose, good sir. Have a good day.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom.
Oh, guys, we get to see fairies! Oh my god, this is hype as shit.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds.
Oh, is that Solus, I hear? Whatever his name is?
Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
Oh, hello.
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
It is. In fact, it is Gray. It's our Astian friend, buddy. We have never met before. At least I don't think we have met before.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Ilmig.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Hi, Mia. Good girl.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now, yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Orianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Orianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Right.
So, Minfilia.
So basically, we find the old Speak. What was his name? Not Arcanist, but oh shoot, that word kind of escapes my thoughts. Astrologian, the old Speak Astrologian, and then B, find whatever's causing all this light and drown it in darkness. Right.
What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world.
I'm right here.
I
Yo.
was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Ooh, Thancred. Settle down there, buddy. I know you're angry, but she's just a girl.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Oh, is that a fairy folk I hear?
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Ah, this is fairy shenanigans going on here. It's not funny. Alright. Ilmaig is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By the way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. It is a big-ass spider. Oh shit, it's, oh, what do they call it, a drider? That's totally a drider over there. And over there, too. Thancred is trying to think his way out of the present predicament. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. Oh, I can move this now, okay. For what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village, Light of Verlan. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation. Of the different worlds in our mission, you may consider her an ally. Da, 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 da. Off we go! Flower basket. I wonder if there's a fights south. So I basically just walked right by it, didn't I? Hang on. It's up there. I was afraid the Aether Compass would have been at the mercy of their Fae folk as well, but I guess not. Mia, you're gonna slip off my lap if you keep doing that. Mia, you're gonna slip. Ah! Silly cat. to the north. Yeah, she took a bit of a tumble, but I caught her and readjusted her as she fell to the floor, so she's fine. This area is as magical as fuck. Kind of feels like I'm gonna stumble on Rapunzel's tower anytime now. Is it here? There it is. Thank you, Nightbot, for letting us know about our lovely Discord and our lovely Twitter. To the east, east. Go. Where is next? To the southeast. Alright. So I'll go back over here. I'll probably go and take a break in about half an hour so I can eat something. Starting to get a little bit famished, but I'm good to go for another half hour. Oh, there it is. Now, how do I get all the way up there? There we go. Really? God dang it. Monkey, it's not funny. I took a tumble. I landed it on my noggin. A long way to the north. Can I even cross that yet? Maybe? Anyways, I'll go back to the storyline for now. I think I've gotten all the currents on this side. Monkey likes to laugh at my misery. And this will be the village. Do I go in through here? No? There's the Aether site. I'll attune now, if it'll let me. Yep, there it is. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. Which in this case, Zelfie, there's a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furrowed tip. Looking grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first, I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You only subject yourself to further mischief. Shenanigans are afoot! Searching the scrub, you find what appears to be looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. Ooh, a visitor! Where are you from, pray tell? Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. Ahem! What brings you here? Ah, stone deaf, how boring. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who we are to turn you away, hee hee hee. Stay a while, stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. How dare! Thancred, I thought you said not responding to them will save me from this misery. Thancred! I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume that from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Yeah, of course. I got it. Right here. There you go. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let us gather everyone and put Iriange's little trick to good use. Sweet.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
I found you. The game is over.
Oh, we're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Lee, with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh boy.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we?
Should we? Would we?
What now?
don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Oh, Thangrid, you're not used to bending over backwards for people?
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or two, or three.
Enough favors. 3 is the max.
Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urionji, Pixie's honor.
All of your troubles? Really? Thangrid, I feel the same.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Sure. Let's do some work. Sorry about that. More gear! Let's see, this is a chest. Let's see if it looks any good. Oh, I'm actually digging this blue. I like it. I like it lots. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff to choose from, including a blue quest. A quest that'll get us an Aether current. Oh, where is it? Right here. Oh, it'll give us an earring, too. That thing. Alright. And what else? There's 3 quests to do. Yes, Lala hungers for your assistance. I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit. A little fruit will set me right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Sure. Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. Let me guess, it's a trap. It'll be a frickin' Fey trap. Still Urin aches for your attention. Ooh, look at me, I have a task for you. Lydra Loran is our beloved village, and we want to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming. Enough flowers bloom lovelier than ever blooms. So here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as dimple, yes? Pixie prejudice! Let's go on some Fey follies, shall we? Alright, and pick up another one here. It's a Dr. Yoshi. Oh, leg. Ooh, who's this? Monkey, is that you? It's a monkey. I'm over here. Hello. Old Sigun thirsts for your kindness. Mortar, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty and I need you to bring them water. I mean, butterflies are cool, but sorry you had to grind so much for that. Who aren't children, you ask? Why, they're leaf men you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? quite. Now, you'll need to go to a Longmere lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Fuath make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Monkey doesn't have an apartment. That's sad. Let's see, plant? We plant some seeds. Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. All the way over here. Is this a leaf man? What is this? Leaf man falling over? I don't know. Interacting. Oh, it's a crawler! I remember that from Final Fantasy XI. Come here. And plunge! Do this. Give me some more damage! Blood spiller! As your darkness! There we go. That's kind of a long-winded explanation for that question, but basically, think of a dimension that has like, what is it, 13 worlds, and the source is in the middle of them. So each world has some brief connection to the world of the source. And from what I gather from an explanation, if there's too much ether, which is like the lifeblood of a planet, or a world I should say, if too much of a certain kind of ether envelops the planet, it's gonna trickle into the world of the source and do possibly some influence of that element. And if there's too much of a surge of this ether, it'll eventually crack and surge into the world of the source, and do some sort of apocalyptic damage to it. But basically, the world of the first is the first world that had some similar, not similar. The world of the first is the first world that got enveloped by too much energy, which is, in this case, is light. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, they're adorable! They're not lizards, they're tadpoles, they're frogs. Oh my god, I think I found the Murlocs of Final Fantasy. Thank you, Nightbot. What is it, Long Mirror Water? It's me! Bellfruit tree. Another crawler. Edge of darkness. And blitz. And finish it off. Alright, that's enough fruit. What else is on my chores? Where was it? Oh, Leafman, right here. Right on into here. Okay. Up top? Okay, up top. Seeds. Leg, 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 leg. Help us grow flowers, are you? What makes this house look so much lovelier? There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Voibert or Bolvert or some such. But the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Yeah, quite. Alright, last is over here, then we can turn all this crap in. Oh, there they are. Shenanigans? Aren't you one of Irianja's friends? Have you business with me? Lad Ken is worried. Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. Teehee, no one can stop me. Heedless of the warning, Ken Geoff continues on in the direction of Sphizor Liran. If you find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. Hey, I have an idea. Why don't I tell them that, other pixie doesn't want them to return at all. To just screw off. Never to return. What the Chimon say? Hang on, I'm typing a... Okay, that doesn't work. I just can. Okay, I got it that time. You missed thank yous? Ah. Yeah, that'll be a thing. Squeal, squeal. Well. Tickle me surprised. Oh wait, what? What? It's a gerbil. Wait, what are those things called? It's a rabbitooth. A labbitooth. Oh, there was like, I don't know. Blah. Squeal, squeal. It's got some teeths. Though your beaver's speak is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. However, you see no signs of Ken Youth. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to Lad Ken. Giant beaver. Alright. Let's turn in these quests. Let's turn in the non-MSQ one first. Lag. You're back. Where's King Youth? Please tell me King Youth is alright. Nope, my friend, he's lost completely. What? Against your warning, they went to Sierra Loran, where you found only a strange animal? Then tales are true. Oh, King Youth, why? You didn't listen. Sob. Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through. Let's get some pretty earrings on, shall we? Okay, that's what the original earrings look like. Got some green earrings on now. Okay. Ah, so hungry. Did you get the fruit? Yeah, right here. Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Hehe. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Tee-hee-hee. So yeah, shenanigans. Thank you. I appreciate it. Go flutter off now. Ah, you've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things? Hate, hate, hate them! Hey, that's a Kafka line! Sin Eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. You're done sowing the seeds? Thank you. This shall help Light of Land live up to its name, which means Flower House, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. Come play with us! New gear. Pants. Which I can't see, but they're there. Leg. Leg. Give me a second. I'm just gonna check to see if I've dropped any frames at all throughout this whole thing. Nope. We're going strong. Going strong indeed. You've given water to our children? Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmeg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. Yeah, great. I've always wanted to be a fairy. Okay. Let's look at what the new gloves look like. Oh yes, I'm loving this set actually. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it a lot. Okay, over here. Thancred looks just like you feel. How goes it, Zilfie? I've done all my chores, how about you? So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire about how much more there's to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us into the near future. Irianja once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains, imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature. I am losing my tongue right now. Examining a similar subject. The soul is likened to a core that resides into the aether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether into itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However, the pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Feoul. What? You knew the pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, you've entered into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then summon this Feoul, if you please. Right away! Okay. Feoul? Oh, I have to go over here. Right here. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Please, Feoul. I need your help. I need you. There we go. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do it with more fire. Are you serious? Okay, let's floral it up a little bit apparently. So, oh loveliest. Loveliest of branches. That thing's in the way. Hang on. Please grant me your succor. There we go.
Late.
Seriously, little one? I've been calling all this time, but you refused my call. I don't even want you here anyway.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
Uh-huh.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
I mean, I could even be more heartless if you wanted me to. I can do that, yeah, sure. That facial expression.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my child.
I wouldn't step that way. Oh, shit!
Alright, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
I love these two.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Thank you.
Well. If it isn't Theo, the mold Theo. It's been too long.
Mad Bloom.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
I'm just picturing all that. Like all this equipment like swords and armor and whatever shit I have in my inventory is gonna be scattered and stink up the place.
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
Iron burns.
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden verdict to you at once.
The hidden truth. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's so. Oh my god. I want to go there.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Yes. I want to go see Arianger's kingdom over here.
Yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me.
Oh, okay, fine. Jesus. She certainly has her way with things. For off and on LSA's sakes, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they had been made to play one game too many. Now the place we seek is in the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called, after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. Yeet. Oh, he's not up there. He's over here. I mean, that's got to be the place there. It still looks cozy as heck. Let's see if there's anything nearby. Nope. Way too far. Yeah, that thing's freaking cool. I'm pretty certain I'll go there eventually. But for now, we'll go visit Urianger in this cozy little house over here. And here we are at long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way.
Nice to see you again, Urianger.
The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon. Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
To imbue, huh?
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Yep.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful Ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning.
Oh, shit.
Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread, as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls, brave and true, who might have risen to restore order,
No, Patat Mom! Oh no! Shit. Oh, are they holding hands?
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
Wow.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
That one's a big one, though.
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
The chart of the elements.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
Uh-huh.
To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the Pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Thank you, Arianja. Alright, it's meal time. Oh, is there another cutscene or okay? Alright, I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna have something to eat, or else I'm gonna like faint or something. See you in a bit. See you in a little bit. Alright, I have eaten. I'm content. I'm no longer starving, so let's get right back to it, shall we? Alright, I want this. Here I go. Thanks, Gray. Alright, let's see what else is in store for us. Iriange fixes you with his gaze. Go right ahead, stare. Admire me. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Oh, must you ask, my dear? Did you take up astrology? Indeed. Can you see the screen, Gray? Is it okay? Did I switch okay? Indeed, though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Lythgia, we must needs gain the pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands, and that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Zophi, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a Vilekin known for his beauteous wings, the Hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle with which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Alright. There's a quest here. Hello, Pixie. This is not a main story quest, so I'm just not gonna read it. No, I won't even bother. Alright. How far is it? It's not too far. So we might as well get this one out of the way. Which was it? There we go. I was pretty sure it was that button. Alright. Now we're underwater. Another tap should do. Yeah. Yes, they're right here. What are you doing, Minfilia? Just chilling? Alright. Wait, that's inside. Okay. There we go. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture Hawker? Yes, sir, right here. Ah, truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred Ku, too, should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
I know that!
White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies.
The Asians.
Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Asians' essence.
A good plan, Arianja.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
Aww.
I should probably
That was
explain.
adorable.
Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages. But on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Ah.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Oh yeah, the head pats.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Oh, Minfilia looks very happy.
Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh, it's an echo. Let's witness the past.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
Well, that was a moment.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
How do you want this to end?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Hang on, I wonder, what's the mount music for this thing? Merely curious. What was it? Okay, it's just the basic music for, okay. Nothing special. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your guests are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fate custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Let's go this. Alright, it's that time again for cues. Alright. Who needs a tank? I'll do this. Loving roulette, go! Oh look, it's a pink chocobo. It's a flamingo bow. Alright, oh, sweet. Ah, don't bring that up. It hurts. Hey, bitch, get back here. she is. Now I know what that attack really does. Okay, so it marks 4 people, marking from 1, 2, 3, and 4. So when it launches its attack, it'll progress from 1, 2, 3, 4, injuring anybody who's in its way. Possibly striking multiple people if they keep getting in its way. So you kind of have to set yourself in a triangle pattern so it doesn't hit people multiple times. shit. Is it Dad? I'll be able to check after this dungeon run. Yes, I just showed off. Come on, hit me with your head. Try. There it comes. Yeah. Who's getting hit? Right there. Crusher? Nope, pendulum. I know, the music's great. Cool, I got that dancer weapon. And we got him. Yay. Good healer. Ring. Yeah, I'm needing that. And passing on that. Got him. Now maybe a trial might level me up here. And I got new gear. Here we go. Leave duty. Nice! 3 accommodations! Got him! Alright, duty. Finder. Trials need healers. Scenario. Okay. Northwest. So I'm assuming up in the balconies there. Fuka. To the north. There it is. To the east. Oh, here we go. Trial. See, who am I fighting in this trial? Why is it taking a while to load? What's going on here? Oh, there we go. I see chat. Hello? That was a noise. Can I get in, please? I refuse to be banished. Hey, what was that noise? Give me a moment. Having some technical difficulties. Thanks, Nightbot. Oh boy. At this rate, they'll probably kick me from that party, but that's okay. Hey, great, check this out. The void has indeed taken me for now. Ugh. Big oof. Now that reminds me, did I drop frames earlier? Yeah, I dropped a little bit of frames actually. That's okay. Mopping up those frames. This might take a while. So just gonna switch on the music again and go on the break screen. Oh no, I can't watch this cutscene again. Nope. Just nope. It's not my fault. So yeah, switch it back to the game screen. There we go. Am I dropping more frames? Yeah, a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna turn the music back. Yeah, it looks like it drops the frames here and there, but it's not as bad that warrants a big issue. How's my day? My day was okay. Tomorrow's Friday, so yay. The weekend does, though, approach. And how about you, Gray? Barbecue. You having burgers or smokies? Are you having some nice good old ribs? Ribs and salmon. Oh, that sounds mouth-watering. Soon, Gray. Soon thou shalt feast. Come on, get me in. Soon. Soon. Come on. Yeah, it's been at 60 for a while. Gonna be here forever. Reverse psychology worked. Alright, let's try this again. Oh good, tank. Tank trial. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Hey, it's a zoo. Avis. Oh, they're different models. Cool. North. A little bit more to the north. There it is. I'm looking at that on my iPhone. I can't tell what exactly is it. Is it me reverse psychologing? Nice. Get it up. There we go. Ah. Oh my god. That's freaking cute. Alright, hope for the best. Come on, healer. Hit that ready. That's a good sign. Another good sign. And we're in. Oh boy. There we go.
There is no turning back.
Yep. Oh boy. Heavenly Strike is the tank buster. Corpse. Fire and lightning, very, very frightening.
Trembles before my might.
I think we might have failed that. I think we're okay, actually. Alright.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
Here we go.
To ashes with you.
Ooh.
Impressive.
This is scary.
I shall bring all to bear.
Tank buster.
Lightning shift.
I'm fine where I am.
Lightning shift.
Ha ha! Stack, stack. Oh, this sucks. Ah, not again. Oh, that's leaving a small, tiny ass space. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna bring him to the middle. Why you do that? Alright, see you later, Gray. Welcome back, Gray. How's Din Din? I bet it was. Craigism. Alright, books. Hello? There we go. Alright, let's continue our adventure. The key to the castle. So Ewan regards you with a munificent expression. So, what is that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Lythgia. What a strange thing you wish for! You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Arianja. Would you be so kind as tell us what we've missed? So, that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought with the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they are king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4, and wove each into a different relic, to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course. Custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics, too. The shell crown is with the Fuath, the stone scepter is with the new Maul, and the crystal shoes are with Amaro. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuath. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Let us go. Ho, 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 ho. This must be the gate. I wonder if this is the same dungeon they showed in the live letter. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fuath are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Urianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more exhibitious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Urianger? That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we should conquer the waves. I'm guessing poor Urianger can't swim. Oh boy. Well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty for mortals? What a treat. I, my comrades, and I on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it, you shall have it. Just like that? What do you want from us? Oh ho ho, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we, Fuath, it's overboard for it's begun. And we couldn't care less about what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do seldom have mortal visitors. It would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither into our domain, Dawn Meg. In your tongue it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Let's do it. Let's do this. Alright, duty. We will clear this and Dawn Meg. Let's go. Dungeon time. Oh, leg. Just need a healer. Interesting. Commence. Yeah, this looks like the dungeon from the live letter. Gosh, we got double dancer. Yeah, no kidding, right? definitely part of some sort of twisted magical kingdom, that's for sure. Also, we've got one of these guys. Right here. Neato. Oh, that's bigger than I thought. Damn it. Really? Bees? That was kind of fun. I sense this is a tank buster. No? Maybe this is it. Oh. Ow, ow, oh, ooh, ooh. Wow. Kopi. He's so freaking dapper! Look at this guy! He's a very elegant frogman. That looks like a tank buster. And that was... Oh, fuck! I'm bleeding. Oh, look away, mechanic. Really? Oh my god, I love that mechanic. Yeah. Oh shit. This hurts. Buster. Wait. That was fun. He just floated into water. Hi, guys. The eyes.
Oh, you do not hold back.
Hi.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes. Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
What are you getting at?
Oh, I want to see more of her.
Yes, yes! I could watch her forever!
Oh dear.
Why don't we just make her one of us? Yes! One of us! One of us, one of us, one of us!
Oh my god.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
How dare you change the rules? Oh dang.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Hi, Ardbert.
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Am I trapped? I can move. I'm fine.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Yeah, I better go to them.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for?
Oh, Ardbert. I wish I could answer you.
I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Ah, the feels! Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. The vision. It could be sad times. This is part of Irianja's vision. Everybody dies. Those are the friends I made in Heaven's Ward. Oh my gosh. Hey guys, it's okay, I'm here. I'm going back in. Nay, milady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I pray thee, rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. Sophie! Hi guys. Hope I didn't worry you too much. Yeah, they tried to drown me, but that didn't work out too well. Dear gods, were it not for Soroban's blessing... Well, thanks, Nightbot. But I need not labor the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fuath kept that part of the bargain at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Uin, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. Ah, that must be the ill or whatever they are. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Ilmoran army, I'd guess. More like Ilmoron. Meaning we can play with them? As much as you like. But just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphama is coming, then LSA will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. Oh, you can't hug all the both of the twins. Please don't. Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. It's fine. Defeating the Light Warden would always have fallen to me. Perhaps, but I would feel better if we were there to assist you. Sigh. Back to cheering you on from afar. See you afterwards, my friend. Irianja is eager to press on with the hunt for the Fey relics. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the new Mo are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest of to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Off we go! past yonder cliff of the Lieth Plaeni, home of the new mole. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come on, let us follow. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, it's because there was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrives the city of Vorbert. 'Twas only when the Fuath came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Faefolk for altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness in Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no eighth umbral calamities to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Ah, the feels with that phrase. The coming struggle promises to test us to our limits. But so long as we stand together, I doubt not but what we shall prevail. Ah, mortals, just as we thought. Oh, hello. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought would come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Loran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way, teehee. Oh dear. We so small! Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we were not sent far from our course. No, I think we've shrunk. Should the pixies find us again, however, they'll most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of enchantment I have learned. Feycloak, it is called, a most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Feyfolk, albeit briefly. Oh, I thought we were small. Never mind. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. More of them. Yeah. We in the clear. Is that person in trouble? There you go. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other good news, the new mole village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. Oh, such a cute face. They're turtle-like. Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! I thought you said the new mole were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. 'Twas beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Wide Ank, Tierney. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the new mole. The stone scepter? That you mean to lift the seal over the Lithe Gia? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable! I tell you, if the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we new Mo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice will have been in vain. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done us right by us, Arianje. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than be rid of the Sin Eaters. But be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We won't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Elmoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee to simply roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? Ah! Or are they like dogs or something? You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless? It's unfair! Unfair, I tell you! In happier times it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the Kingdom of Waldbert fell, however, we've been starved of men's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Arianje. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while, and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Yee. White NX sniffs at you expectantly. Dog mole people, yeah. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see, perhaps you can begin with Marin Os. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Orbit. With the Knights gone, however, Marin Os has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. I've already ran here and got the Aether site, so I don't need to do anything more. I just need to do the quests. $1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that, Leaf? Wah! Oh, what? Where? Wait, you're immortal? Huzzah! Huzzah! Well met, yes. Very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Nemo. I will restore your equipment into pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Frostmonk fungi roam just outside the caves. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. How can I refuse? These creatures are frickin' adorable. I got your mossy legs. Ah, you returned. And with the moss fungus legs, I hope? They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder. Used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. I give him 3. Three? But I asked for 2. Girl, no! This wasn't the agreement. You doubt that I'll fulfill the work for 2 more fungus legs, so you tempt me with another? May as well call me a grasping mutt and spit in my eye. Well, if you think me a bad pneumo, then a bad pneumo I will be. Oh yes, I'll make a fine mess of everything you're wearing, ripped to shreds. Wait, there are 2 legs here. Sigh. You mustn't tease us fairies so. In my agitation, I could have done much worse than simply snap at you. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I should begin by inspecting your equipment. That was a close call. I best be careful from now on. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I am pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when I desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Thank you. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest you the glyphs yonder? Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe East Grief will have something to offer you. East Gief's eyes light up at the sight of you. Ah, so you have to have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it pleases you, will you please give me your patronage? As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in a cave. Splane floors, they're called. We will tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We have no choice but to pluck them out one at a time. Now, if you'll be curious to what I have to offer, I am a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Ah, yeah. Flame spores. Julie, be tired. Wait, is it on top? Wait, I see it. Or I thought I did. Oh, there they are. Yes, very sleepy, Julie. That's 2. And there's 3. You've already removed the flame spores? How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Will do, will do. Where are they? There they are. As you pluck the last of the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. Oh, hi, Minfilia. What's going on? I wasn't spying on you or anything. I just finished my task and... I should go report back. Very fishy. She must be falling for me. That's it. Falling. Alright, you returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Of course I have. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. For a little while, at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. Fair every day. I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for immense patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Lythgia. The Voiburits built it, and the name of Gurin's Lich. It was their last bastion in the struggle against Sin Eaters, and now they're gone. All of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you for a fitting price, of course. Grab my ring! Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Wade Lad? He's been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer him up. Alright, let's go see my ring. Alright. Save this. There we go. Alright, it's getting a little bit late and I think this is a good time to stop for tonight. So I hope you guys enjoyed my stream. Had some exciting things happening today. Have a good night.